We're talking Satisfactory. That's a Satisfactory screen. Alright, so I was here and I was going to do, I think we've done a lot. I'm just making training blueprints. So let's do that. If I need to make a blueprint designer, I need to carry some computers with me. Just so happens I have some I prepared earlier. That'll do. And we can use our coal pen down below again for doing the blueprints. It's a nice big area to muck around with. So I kind of wanted to just look at a couple of different things. Ooh, coated concrete. Asphalt. Asphalt. Yeah. Asphalt. Asphalt? Asphalt? How do you say it? I wanted to look at this one here. Just put that there. And then I'm going to put another one over here. I want to see if the we need to change to another. Yeah, we'll do put that one there. What I wanted to see was, yeah, this is a nice size. Get it in the middle. Yep. That's beautiful. Alright, that's nice. Ah, buildings, can I nudge? I like you can still make it nudgeable, just so you can get a view of it without moving from a different perspective. Okay, so that's good. That's the first thing I wasn't sure about. The next thing is I'm gonna get some rubber because I want to be able to drive under any railway. Look at that, I just got sucked back, straight back down again. Drive under any railway thing I set up. There we go. Can't place it on the designer, of course you can't, but just get an idea of so I reckon that's plenty high enough. Okay, So then, can you do the pillars are concrete, aren't they? Let's get rid of that. Let's just play with that for a moment. Concrete structure, pipeline, foundation. So okay, so is that, no, that's, well, that's not getting the color from that. Oh, unpainted. That's it. All right, that's the one. I had to paint it to unpaint it. Copper doesn't really... No, yeah, there is a difference. I like that unpainted look. Then I wanted to have a side to it. So almost like that. What do you mean I can't nudge it? I literally nudged it to get it to there. Oh, you can't go up and down. That's right. It's not the piece I'm really looking for. In walls, we've got tilted walls. No. I thought I had tar roofs. Maybe I hadn't unlocked those yet. Let's have a look. Ramp inverted. Here they are, tar roof, metal roof. Ooh, I might have enough coupons to buy it.
Decoration and organization go hand in hand. Fix it HQ custodian, I always say. Use of these customizer features does not guarantee an aesthetically pleasing or user-friendly factory. That's the part that requires knowledge and skill.
What are you trying to say? Yeah, it's not really what I wanted anyway, but everything I want to do is half foundation related, but I don't have. Okay, so how does... I know there's a few building techniques that I'm a bit out of touch with. I believe you can use... You can use these to put some things on, but not others. Maybe it's more... signs that I could be confusing. Geez, that'd be alright. Okay, so that's... That's too big. I need some quartz to have a play with that. Probably getting sidetracked doing this, but I thought I'd have a go at some of this just to see what I can come up with. Get rid of that. Okay, and then that. All right, so the color, if I was just going for this one should be yeah, I don't know. No, that's not it. It's the other way. My Pioneer overalls. No. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not taken back by that. Ceiling light's too big. Wall mounted light's too big. I'm kind of just not going to do lights. I wanted some sides to these, but they're so... I think because I'm using the... half foundations, there's no other half foundations that really match that you can complement with it. It's kind of... the only ones are the corners. The outer corners. Maybe that's... we'll go with that. Now and what I wanted to have was from these now these, yeah, so if I'm incorrect, the beams can be used. Nah, it's not right. Let's just put that there. So for it to properly intersect, that needs to be just a bit longer. Almost. Tell you what I need to do, I reckon. Let's go one higher. And then it's kind of, I need to get it. No. one here. Yeah, I want to get that one. That's actually where I need to do that again. That's the trick. I know. If I do... So that one to there. Kind of want to make it just extend past, but maybe it's I do it with this. Oh, now we're outside the boundaries of the what I want to do. Katie, how you going? Welcome. Maybe if I do it like this. It's almost there, so how do I... Let's get this. Maybe there. Summer a little bit chilly today? Yeah, well it's about, I don't know what time it is, 8-10 PM at night. The warm hasn't roomed up completely yet. It's getting there. Can you nudge that? Then can I go... painted beam. No. It's very hard when you can't nudge these things. And I only want to do... I think I'm overcomplicating what I want to achieve, so I reckon I'm going to go with that's going to be it. As simple as that. Let's start with something simple. What is chilly for you? Well, I'd like to generally be at, I don't know, 23 degrees Celsius maybe. 20, that's about roughly room temperature, so anything below that is outside my comfort zone. And let's add a hypertube support system to it as well. So we can run hypertubes. Alright, that's what I'm going to go with. We'll go with that. So I'm going to call this train side support. Drag. And I want to go no. Train and supports. All right, I'll do that there, do that there, and do that there. In my room it's 21 degrees Celsius because I have the windows open to get some of the moisture out. Good idea. Yeah, have a thought of how we could keep smoking warm. Let's turn the heater up. Ceridium, 17 degrees Celsius outside here. That's not too bad. Morgantic, hello, welcome. This might put a smile on your face. A little. I used hair dye remover since the purple hair didn't look how I wanted. Now you have green hair. Wow, that's pretty cool. So I've got to get used to reading the text messages in the opposite direction. I'm not used to it. Alright, so if I did... I want one of these, one of these, one of these, two of these, two of those, a bunch of that, train, and that'll be there, and then I just get rid of the water extractor by going to do that, gets rid of it, sweet. Alright. I can sure turn the heat on, I bet you can. I bet you can. Alright, so if we go, and I probably, I might use, no, we'll just leave that, that'd be fine. Alright, alright, so let's go over here. What do I need? So probably wire, I'll need a bit more. Get rid of this I'm going to get rid of all that quartz crystal because I don't need that. And another fix-it coupon. I can go in there. Alright. go over here and put down the train station. Why is the wire check mark purple in the material to list all the other ones orange? It's because the purple is saying it's going to come from the dimensional depot. To make up the completion. Took me a while to work that one out. And I'm going to put I'm going to 4 and then this one at 5 and this one at 6. I thought that's what the white bar below means. Then I get what the bar means. Yeah, I'm still confused with the bar, Morgantic. Like, it's a ratio of what's in your inventory to what's... Yeah, I don't understand it. Council of Roses, welcome.
One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 9, 10.
It is very confusing.
So 11, 12, 13, 14, 2, 3,
That's right, Council of Roses.
1, 2, 3, 4.
No, I'm not confused, you're confused, that's right. Because the fully purple bar should then turn the check mark purple too. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's, let me just press F1 and look at the user manual. There's no help, sorry. Train station. I'm gonna have it come in about here. Yeah. So then I'll have the fluid freight platform. Try saying that 3 times fast. Totally supportive concrete this, by the way. Try out F4. Help. You can't even do it one time, so yeah.
Thank you, Morgant1C, for the 125 bits. Morgant1C said, attention, Pioneer. There have been reports that fraudulent building parts.
That was a fraudulently part message. but I like your enthusiasm.
Thank you Morgant1C for the 125 bits. Morgant1C said, attention, Pioneer. There have been reports that fraudulent building parts are found in players' build gun menus. Please refrain from building the fruit flight platform as it may perform unexpectedly.
The fruit freight platform. The fruit. That's definitely not what I said. It might have sounded like it. Thank you very much for the 250 bits, Morgansik. Gotta love the Australian accent, don't you? Okay, so I can... I just can't go in and out, up and down. But I can go... I can get it where I want. Oh, yeah, so it's going to have to... Yeah, that's right. I'm not going to die from falling off, you're going to die from falling off. At least you got DMVR to clap. That's always a good thing. Probably about there. Oh, I should probably go right to the edge. So I'm going to go right to the edge. Now, I think the trick here is to build a straight piece and then join it and then get rid of the straight piece. And then There we go. That can do my loop. And then I can get rid of these pieces and then build my next support section. Getting the right height's going to be difficult. That's my only issue. But maybe that's part of the joys of this, is that there's not going to be a right height. But I think this needs to be lower though. I'm not nudging, you're nudging. But that's still too high. Alright, so my blueprint needs to, it needs some wider bits. I think support's coming outside. Could also try. I'll try one other thing in a minute. But I might just do that. I would say that the blueprint editor, its interface needs work, in my opinion. Just the navigation of it and everything. Completely unprotected blue slug. Yeah, technically it was. They really aren't that good at UI stuff. Their skills do need improving, yes. So that's better. Why can't you nudge train track? You know? There we go. Kind of gotta be careful here I don't clip the other train. But how's that for height? Yeah, it needs to go down a bit. Well, here we go. Train comes through. I think that's gonna have to be it. We'll wait for the train to come back past and we'll see. Tony, oh look at this amazing person. Hello sir, hope you're well. Thank you Tony, I'm doing very well, thanks. How are you? And Morgan, I know good UI is hard. It's a tough thing to get right. You're not wrong. Katie's heading back to bed. All right, so that's perfect. And then I'll probably just do a fix up over here. What's happening today, Tony?
Look
You know
how
what I'm not
gifted
doing.
subs are about.
Thank you Morgan1C for gifting a tier 1 sub to Steny_T_X.
Morgan, giving Tony a gifted sub. That's absolutely awesome. Thank you, Morganty. I'm not putting the hypertube in as I go. That'll keep Tony occupied. Noodle, because we all like to noodle. And then you're all in bed with me, you don't get a choice. That's what Katie says. There we go. Have you played any Satisfactory 1.0 yet, Tony? I swear in the last week or two here we've had enough thunderstorms to keep the whole planet going for the next year. Can't taste your crisps. That's a tragedy. All right. How long can I make the train track? It's too long, so it needs to be into here. button do I press? That one. Yes, sir. I started a new slave recently. Excellent. You haven't had corona yet. You'd like to keep it that way? Fair enough. Fair enough. I've heard it's a really nice beer, but I'm not a fan myself. I haven't had a drink in about 20 years, so I can't even remember. Do you get to call me sir? Mm-hmm. We've all got our own choices. Right. Noodle is as good as what I want. Auto 2Ds straight, and then noodle's got a bit of bend to it. It's a bit thin for my taste, but I have a weird taste for beer apparently because I don't like most brands yet. Not a fan of beer, tastes like sweaty men's feet. I'm a whiskey kind of girl. I'm going to... See, that one wanted to go up because of the... I was actually heading over there. This one, I want to see... Get really close here, and then oh man, I'm really struggling picking the right distance out from something. And you can't nudge enough. I wonder if I can... what does placing a block down do? That can kind of help. That gets it down pretty low. That might be what I'm after. Bowman drink, I take your word for a caddy, can't say I've ever tasted sweaty men's feet. Yeah, I can't say I have either. I can smell them when I take my shoes off at night, but not much of tasting it. That's going to be too far. Yep, alright. So I'll probably have to put one about here. kind of want to go a bit lower. I think that's better. Player is in the way. That's a bit twisty turny, but it is what it is. Your name triggers my auto carrot every time. I don't know what an auto carrot is either. Is it similar to autocorrect? Rightio. Rightio. We are progressing nicely. We can get it down a bit lower here too. Fries, hello, welcome. Do builders have a sensor that tells them when someone lies down for a nap to start them hammering? That's called auto hammering. Another one. Probably about there. Auto hammers are expensive, Yes, although machines let us know how many people are still in bed so we can maximise the annoyance factor. Not wrong there. I get up at 5:40 in the morning, so I'm not too, I'm used to getting up early. I'm up before the tradies are working. Look at that pro building. Hope it's not too long. Feeling this one could be stretching the friendship. Thought so. Exo Bunny, hello, welcome. Welcome back from the ads. Katie. Can I build it just a little bit closer, maybe? That might be enough. Just, that's a no on that. Is your beard more grey than it was 2 years ago? Looks all distinguished and stuff. I've certainly gotten older, and yes, I've gotten more beard. My beard's gotten greyer. I cut it every so often. But, yeah. I can't do much about the going grey bit. Is all of you all grey? Asking for a friend. My friend is Morgan. I don't know. It's okay. I turned 46 last week. My hair is about half grey now. Yeah, it's just one of those things, isn't it? I think this is the solution. Let's just... That might do. H. But I'm still an amazing person. That hasn't changed. Refuse to dye it until it's all grey, then I plan to be a purple hair old lady. Oh, look at you go, Exo Bunny. You should put all your money in and get yourself a private retirement home. There we go. Your son loves me, but I won't be any home but theirs, they promised. Oh, that's nice. Well, she'll have to wait until then, Katie, to find out. No, I reckon... like that. Plus, I know I'm easy. As long as I have a cat or a bunny in a PC, I can just toss me a bag of Gardettos once in a while and I'll be okay. What's a Gardetto? That's something I'm not afraid of in Australia. I'm not familiar with. I'm probably afraid of it. Rightio. This turn's a bit difficult. I might have to go out a bit to get a view of the side here. And then bring that out. I hope that's not too far. I think the hypertube's the... Oh geez, the good test here. That's a railway, that's why it's a bad location. Nah, we're just a little bit too... God, this is scary. Just a little bit. I think that'll be it there. Yep. Sverkin, don't you have a German Shepherd dog? Charles Farmer? I do. His name's Randy. I've moved house. I don't have the same streaming setup I previously had, so I can't, yeah, I haven't set up a whole green screen setup that he had before, but he comes up for pats from time to time. Don't you worry about that. Gardetto equals rye chips. They're very salty and garlicky. Nice. Well, you're buying the family home together with an in-law apartment. That's pretty cool. And so a lot of people are doing that these days. It's a good way of having family close but still separate. Rightio. Cool, it's good to see you back. I remember when you worked in your garage, yeah. I've still got that garage. That's where all my stuff is in storage. Not all my stuff. The remaining of my stuff. But I do plan on getting all that moved at some point, and then I'll be able to maybe do another stream or two in the garage at some point. When I have that set up, that's always a possibility. There's a lot when you move 5 hours away from where you had all your belongings. It can be a bit frustrating, but I did it for love, so it was well worth it. With the price of things, hold on. I wonder how often builders actually get flush with people. They must need so much to... Well, you never know. With the price of things, silly to all live apart and pay multiple mortgages. I agree, Exo Bunny, yeah. How do you like the 1.0 release? I've already had the alien power and been enjoying all the changes. Yeah, it's really great. Lots of quality of life stuff. Lots of sass in Ada. Yeah, it's really enjoyable actually. I think they've succeeded quite well. Let's just drop in here for a sec. Oh, that wasn't that far, a foot drop. Yeah, it's definitely a great. I think they've landed it nicely. I'm still working on the story. Sort of taking my time a bit. That's okay. This is too far away. This one is. Yep, alright, so that's a bit annoying. What are your thoughts on it so far? Like in Blueprints, I haven't played since update 5, so some things like Blueprints, they're new to me. I've never used them before, and it's kind of good that I got to play with them. I didn't get to play with them when they were a bit janky. I feel that that's been a good. It's been good having that break. I think the Dimensional Depot is a good compromise between having a teleporty storage and not having it break balance. The Crazy Aussie. It's definitely, yeah. It's good too that you just don't get it straight away. You've got to work it up. You've got to upgrade it. Definitely is a bit nicer. Still enjoying trains, of course. I haven't played with trains for years. And I'm running hypertubes at the same time. I need to use the blueprint machine more. Seeing your builds has given me something to work with that I didn't think about. Nice. Yeah, the turbo fuel one I did the other day, and that worked really well. Plus, I'm a built-in babysitter, pet sitter. He says he wouldn't trust anyone but me. Said the worst thing he remembers that being kid was one time I actually gave him a rug burn on his knee, and I cried and apologised for it. You must have forgotten me whooping him and running down the street or into a parking lot without holding my hand. And I'm not reminding him, idiot. Well, some things are better off left in the past, aren't they? I think this one will be fine. I hope that'll reach. Boomjuk, off to work. Have a great stream. Thanks very much, man. We'll chat later on. Oh, I get a shiver every time I just drop off the edge. Should we thread the eye through the needle through the eye? What's the saying go? Don't think that's where I want it. Probably gonna go. Let's go through. Probably be there. Oops. That one there. Clench it though, you'll be fine. I have that fear of heights too, it'll be okay. You know, I'm pretty cool with heights. It's but there is that just that natural reaction your body has, I think. Oh, it's not enough. What do you reckon, mate? You come up for a pat, eh? Come on. Quick. You coming up? Come on. There we go. We got him. We tricked him. We got him up for a pat. Yeah, everyone's asking, where's Randy? Right. What's going on, mate? Randy's got more grey hair than me, haven't you? Mr. 9.5-year-old. Probably 9 2/3 now. Your rabbit does now too. He's an old man. Oh. Oh. Just whack me with your nose. That's all right. Hey, is that good? Is it good? You think so? Are we done? Are we done? That's a no. Oh, stunk. Plonked yourself onto me. Don't put your tongue in my mouth, whatever you do. Oh, hold on. Louise has opened the door. He's going to investigate. I want to go to the toilet. I'll be back in a sec. Alright, we're back. Now, I was thinking about here. I don't know if that's... That's not high enough. Coming through here is going to be difficult. Is it? Yeah. I think we're going to need to come up. So it would be probably about here. I need to turn it more. that might be it. Yeah, I think that'll do. It's a bit of a janky train setup, train line, but janky through the wilderness. So then this one might be, it'll be here. That's way too steep. I may just have to actually come up and then make my way over to another. I just like it. Yeah. The old train building. Train track building. Bit of a bit frustrating at times, I've got to say. Don't give me that. That's better. And then didn't mean to paint the train track, but anyway. And then the support should just go. It may have to go up next to the train. I really don't want that. Why would I want to connect on that far side, hey? Oh, it auto did it. Oh, that's not bad. Okay. Oh, there you are. I think that was protecting a slug that used to be here. Not anymore. I've never built a train, made a few hires, but haven't made a train yet. Well, it's always the first time. Okay, that worked pretty well. That. Alright, so now I might flip it if I can. Better. Let's wait until all the... Oh, hello.
Time for a new melody.
Yes, actually, this might be a strange question, but it could give me invaluable insight. What, according to you, is the shape of our universe?
It is a donut within a void within a donut within a void within a donut within the shallows, which is a ball of string wrapped around itself to contain the infinite deep within the inside-out string, with windows and doors and a limitless body subdividing to the one resonance.
I should have waited with this question.
So, like, I'm pretty sure Hannah was the one who wrote the story. Something's going wrong in Hannah's head. What do you reckon? She's certainly got the imagination. I don't know if that'll reach. No. But I'll put another one in here. Just bathed everything on the highways. That's not a bad way of doing it. Not a bad way at all. Just I don't like how it does that sometimes. Just to start from that direction. It's a bit foggy. Might be alright. It's very nerve-wracking because I can't actually see. What's going on? Is it because it's night time or is it because it's just the area? Let's go up and get this whatever it is up here. Totally unprotected by the looks of it.
Follow the veins to the altar and chant.
Follow the veins to the altar and chant. Not sure how much chanting I'm going to do. That can't be too far off. Oh, I think that's the goods. How many of you guys have been down here before, hey? This part of the map. It's a bit different being down this low. Just following the edge around, and we'll start making our way up when we get to that waterfall. Yeah. I need to go a bit further, but can't really see. There we go. I'm out of the fog. Hold on. Ah, I'm in the fog. Can't see a thing I'm doing. And I'm out of the fog. I reckon that's going to be too far. Way too far. There we go. I'll get rid of this one. There is a cave entrance up here too, I'm pretty sure. From memory. Too far. Let's go with about here, I reckon. So there's even a sulfur nodule down here, like. There's so much on this map. Hidden away places you don't look. The next one I might put over there. I hope that's gonna reach. Got a feeling, wait. Nope. Crap. Meza, hello, how you going? Welcome. How's things today? Just running some train lines. Just trying a couple of different styles. Training, are we? We are. Busy yourself, Daft Minions, banana. You're a banana. I fell down there and lost everything. Oh yeah, man. It's a pretty treacherous place down here, isn't it? Do you know you can use the Satisfactory calculator to load your save file, and then you can transport that death crate to somewhere else that you can get to if you want. Yeah. Train side support is it your blueprint? Yes. Reno Rant. It's just a blueprint I made. That's my number 2, and it's just a simple support I made, and I'll just put a what do you call it? A hypertube there as well. Yeah. So here's the interactive map, and if you it'll still be there if you haven't got it back, Daft Minions. I don't have any death crates on here right now, but you can, it's been a while, but you can update something, the position of something, and move it to another location. You can, go 8 meters or wherever, or if you know the exact coordinates. Yeah. Did I close that? Did I just close all my browser tabs? I did. Let me just open them up because I do need them. That streaming. Spreadsheet. But yeah, there's a link there to drop your save file in there, and away you go. I didn't employ the calculator to fill a crate with 5,000 Mercer spheres. sounds like a very sensible idea. It's not something I would have ever done on the Fixmas, the first ever Fixmas event. I had Fixus unlocked in a matter of minutes. Totally not cheating. Yeah, very powerful tool, the calculator. There we go. We're just zigzagging our way through the lower canyon. Hey, look, she's put some mycelia. Is that the entrance to a cave? There? No, it's not. It looks pretty cool. Uh-huh. Maybe. Yeah, that should be fine. Work finishes in about 4 hours, and I'm going to totally make a blueprint like that. Very clever. Thanks, Dark Minions. The blueprints are amazing. There's lots of simple ideas you can come up with. Yeah, there's you could add railway tycoon. You could add multiple power nodules underneath if you wanted to run separate power, independent power. You could do something like that to bring it along, as well as, like, I'm just doing the hypertubes because, you know, don't always want to drive a train. Meza likes the balancing of the blueprints. Yeah, it's their like when you had the first Mark 1 blueprint, I couldn't build my coal stations and the manifold the way I want, but I was able to make 2 separate ones and then place them and make it work. Yeah, this is this cave here? No. There is a cave along here, don't worry. From memory. Especially with the dimensional storage, it's just right. Yeah. Alright, yeah, it's around here more, because that's the pathway. But anyway, we're going to start working our way up a bit, increasing my elevation. That's the word of the day. Yeah, sometimes it's a bit frustrating just getting the right distance out. You can only nudge so far. Hold on, let's just see. And I'll tell you what, the hypertube distance is a good indicator of whether your train's going to make it or not. That's got a bit of incline to it. Oh, it'll be fine. Omega, how you going? Welcome. Good to see you. Actually, I might just use this to get up a bit closer. And I'll put the next one. It's so hard to get it a bit further out. But I think that'll be alright. How did your power build keep going last night after we raided you? It's pretty impressive amount of power there. Come down a bit more. But now I'm too far in. Oh no, that's alright. Successful nudge. I need to connect the second set of 224 fuel gens. One more set to go. Crikey. That's a lot of fuel gens. Are you using blueprints to do your build? Yes and no. Okay. Yeah, I understand. Some of it you just can't really. Blueprints just doesn't add anything to it or make the process any less time consuming.
And as the saying goes, choo-choo, motherfuckers.
That's right, Gasolange. That's exactly how the saying goes. Even Ada says it. That's how legitimate it is. What's happening tonight, Gaz? Where are we on the map? Cool, we're getting close because the waterfall's here. And that's where I want to come up because the nodes are here. Just got home from my footy night pub trivia. Excellent. I did my railroad with it. And it was my first time using the blueprint. Okay, yep. Second place in trivia. Well, that's nothing to be sneezed at. $50 voucher for next time. We save them and spend them and spend up every so often, and we collect a few of them. That's a good idea. Mate, you can't sneeze at a $50 voucher. Right, so there's the crash site. So we're coming around here, and then this is the mushroom that I blew up with the Nobelisk. Believe it or not, there's a big mushroom here, and I threw a Nobelisk at that, and the whole mushroom disappeared. So I'm actually a bit higher than I want to be. Let's actually come down. See if I can actually say about here. Just check it's long enough. Not really, honestly, I'm not making much difference there with that. I may have to. I didn't check if this is long enough, but I assume it is. We'll soon find out. Just don't like the railway placement sometimes. You do it the same way 20 times in a row, and then the next time it's the opposite way. Keyboards I don't know, it's got some grit or something in it, or I don't know. Needs fixing. Because suddenly it's just like constantly pressing the right arrow key. Actually, that would have been alright. There. Like that. See, this time is exactly how I want to place the train track. Too steep. Damn. Let's try that. It's the first time I've stepped backwards off before. Never stepped backwards the wrong way before. Ah. What about? Yeah, let's use some of the landscape. I'm assuming ooh, wow, that'd be alright. There we go. That's going to be it. I'm assuming I don't know what I was going to say because I've forgotten already. That's what I wanted, but it's actually better. Rightio, so now I guess that's sorted. pure iron. Now this one, a bit tricky. Kind of heading over there. So, if I'm right, if I do this, then I do this. Oh, I can actually go, but I don't want to be... Okay. No, that's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Perfect. And then I can just get rid of this. And be like that. And I actually don't need those three there. So now I think I should be able to, that'll be steep enough. That won't be. Uh-huh. Nice, and then we'll go around there, and then we'll just about spot on, I reckon, to where I want to be. Yep, come around here, and probably actually have the train station here. Yeah, no idea what was going on there. Gotcha. Yeah, so this is the oil here, so I might as well put the platform here. And I may as well just use this same alignment here, and then I'll do a loop or something there, and well, let's work it all out now. Probably want to be up another 2 meters, and I want to use those foundations. Where are we? Let's get my coffee cup back. Looks like spikes are permanently in the landscape. We'll go up another height. Probably do need to leave those foundations there. Alright, so if I had... Maybe if I had the... the train station, say here. How's that look? That's good. You know what? I want it more... Can I get access to the back of the... Oh, look at that. That'd be perfect. It's coming in. So then I want... concrete. I should have some concrete over here somewhere. I've used up all of it in my... oh no. Yeah, no, I have 38. I've got 38 in the depot thing. Should have some up here, I hope. Bingo. I think that should do me for what I'm after to do here. Sliding with my cup in my face. One oil extractor. You know what, I might we're just going to do 240 minutes. That's all we need to start at this point in time for what I'm doing. I think that's it there. Power.
Milestone reached. Do you wish for more? Did you know there is a mod for that?
A cup in your face is better than a nut. It's in the style. There's a mod for that. There certainly is a mod for that. Meza, that's quite the statement you've got there. Good morning, Upside Down World. Oh, good evening to you. Yeah. Hope everything's going well for you. I mean, the cup takes less space on the screen. It does. Remember the, I carried the golden nut around for a while. I'll bring that back soon. Carrying the statues around I'll buy. People are like, why are you carrying the nut around all the time, the golden nut? So, well, you haven't got one. The H button is way out of reach. Show off this is, oh yeah. You need to put it on my mouse. Yeah, that's what I've done. I've put the H button on my mouse, but for nudging, not for, I should do it for holstering more often. Keep forgetting. Sweet. All right. So this is. Oh, you just gotta tidy this up and rejoin it together, and we'll be right. Oh, hold on. I did want those there. So where's my join here? That's a bit premature. That's not gonna. Let's take this out just a little bit more. Put another one of these. Yeah. That makes it too high, doesn't it? It does. Yeah, when you try and do something, you just start getting too fancy. Kind of what's happening here. Playing a couple more hours, smoking, or a short one today. I have tomorrow off, so yeah, I'd say another 2 hours. Is there a reason for 4 meter foundations? Just for this, because it was the underground landscape with the mushrooms. But I can shimmy him off at the side there, but we'll get there. Oh, that's not it. So close. There it is. That's what I wanted. That'll do the job. I'm trying not to get too pedantic about being really pretty in this build. I'm running train lines, so I kind of wanted to try doing a blueprint style and see how it worked, and I wanted to go around that track around the outer edge of the rock face, so there's that. But I don't want to spend lots of hours in this playthrough on pretty stuff. This is more just getting through 1.0, learning it, seeing everything, and then in the future I will do another playthrough, which will be no. Let's just do crude oil. Source. And the other station should be on the list actually. This one. Bet you can't rename it. You can't rename it, can you? You've got to go there to rename it. Didn't think of that, did I? I would say that I need a pump. Why am I stuck crouching, creeping? That's better. Yep, we need a bit of head lift. That's alright. I can put a pump on there. Should just have a power pole here. There we are. It's throbbing now. Well, let's go for a drive in our train. Start off and then we'll go there. Why can't I add that one? Yeah, right. Strange. Very strange. What's the Did I watch you just run a single rail line? I'm going to need a shower now. It's so dirty. But it's just one train. There's only one train on the whole system. Wait till you see the single line Sin and Style. Then you'll be like, okay, you are amazing. And I'll be like, I know. Look at that lovely crude oil. And as the saying goes, choo choo, motherfuckers. And so begins trying to get the Easter egg horn sound. Mez's favourite part of my stream. Oh, look at that. Not even scratching. Not even scratching. Look at that. Perfect. Oh, it's just like a little bit of paint job coming off on that one. I was surprised that Choo Choo Motherfucker was in there, Merc. So was I. That was crazy. Through the fog, under the Sulphur train station platform. And to have Ada read it, I know. To have Ada read it, it is just sensational, wasn't it? Yeah, gotta love them. They're a great dev team. All right, this is an unload station, so I need to configure it. I haven't. Go. You can go now. There we go. Let's go test our hypertube. First 1.0 playthroughs with friends on a server. I heard that and had to tell the story of the mysterious Smirkin that used to stream this silly builder game. That's so funny, isn't it, Sin and Style? Been immortalised. I feel like the hypertube could be across a bit more, but then you wouldn't get all the spots. At least that's a quick way to get to the what do you call it? the crude oil, the turbo fuel location. Okay, great news is now we can get the rifle cartridges made. They should have doubled the speed of the tube, honestly. Oh, there you go. There's some feedback. Oh, autosave. Oh, here comes the train. It's going to pass over us and we're going under it. Oh, and I need to finish that off. That could have ended really badly. There we go. So let's head back. Let's see if we beat the train back. Jello time, says Meza. Oh yeah, we could put some jello going straight in it. Make the speed variable or we will bring out the cannons. It's a little bit slow going uphill. We finally worked out what that sound is. It's a bug with the geyser sound being triggered incredibly long distances away. That train would do 200 kilometers plus downhill. I've seen it do 700 kilometers. Of course, it was a ridiculous setup and it was all for science. That's right, for science. Yeah, the train beat us back, but not by much. But it did actually finish an unload operation. Alright, so I need to get that oil over here. That's not how I intended it. Is the titty's not warmed up yet? You keep the coat on, you're going to be extra cold when you take it off, go to bed. Ah! Yeah, I'm alright. My legs are a bit cold, but, you know. I'm doing alright. I'm not sure if, no, I don't need any pumps. And where's it going? I think this is here. Crude oil coming in here. Nice, avoids all the power lines. Pretty straight, and then that means I should be able to just put that there, and then this is crude oil coming in. Okay. Need more leg hair is the only solution. A couple more years of that beard could be another option. That's true. If that beard gets going, I'll be using it to all my white legs. And why do I get banned so often on Twitch? But then I just answer my own question. Yes. You can't talk too much about the beard. It will bring attention to it. Then you might shave it off. And God, no one wants that. Naked smirking is a sight that can't be scrubbed off the brain. Well, pay me $5,000. Or $2,500 for my beard and $2,500 for my hair. And it has been done before. Now, I do think I need a pump actually. Yep, we need a pump. Why would I... I don't think I need a pump if I do it that way. To be honest, because then your head lift changes. Yeah, see? The higher output gives you more head lift. No pump needed. We'll do it. I've seen him do it before, Mezza. That's right. I've seen it. It still haunts me since the start. Can I make the check out to Randy, says Curtis. Absolutely. I'll cash it for Randy. If someone makes him shave his beard off, I can't promise not to kick you in the knees. I have to tell you, Katie, it's it is only a month or so away before I get I trim it back. I don't get a clean shave. Because summer's coming and I need my summer bead. Alright, so I need 50 smokeless powder. I need 16. I need 100 motors. Let's go get some motors. So you've had fair warning. Shut that filthy mouth. Leave the butt crack tickler 2000 alone. I'm sure there's plenty of other models just as good.
Smoking 4,999. You can go eat a dick.
I completely forgot that I'd got dimensional depots and motors, so I didn't even need to make this trip. Meza. That's right. Yeah. I don't know if I'd watch that clip. Katie. Can't remember that one. You refuse? Well, there you go. You've saved yourself. What am I missing? 3 rubber. I'm missing 3 rubber. Hold on. Hold on. Come on, Dimensional Depot. Why can't you pull out the rubber for the meme? Every other guy I know pulls out rubber for meme. Always have enough rubber.
Rifle and rifle ammo unlocked. A long-range weapon and rapid-fire ammunition, only to be used for the defense or acquisition of fixed property. Conveniently, this includes everything of value on this planet.
Alright, now I just need to go to here and select rifle ammo. Hey, where's my copper sheets? Well, it wasn't me, but someone left a conveyor belt disconnected. Has the new depot forced a retirement to the 50-car mobile train storage? Maybe in this playthrough. In future playthroughs, I'm curious about this power matrix business. That's not acceptable anymore. Alright, so you can't put a power matrix on a miner. I was curious about that. I am, for one, happy never to build a build train ever again. Says Meza. Mm-hmm. They have their place. Oh, you need power. What happened to the... I missed out on that one. What? No, you got power there. There. What? Oh no, that's that. The central storage is still a fun challenge, but then the central storage is containers and depots, yeah. I think that was the reasoning, honestly. Everyone did some form of it being central storage or build trains. They likely saw it as unneeded work. That's quite possible. Alright, so what else is not working here? So that's just waiting on reinforced iron plate. And that's output of rifle ammo. And that's output. And then there was a dimensional depot that was going to go here. But also, so left is rifle. Oh, because I couldn't type it in because I didn't have it. Right, it was over and straight ahead was. Because it wasn't learned yet. And then, hey. Don't think so. Alright, yeah, there's a bit of a hodgepodge of everything going on here, to be honest. Okay, so I can make another dimensional depot because I picked up a thingo when I was out. I just need 10 of those things. And then I'll make a rifle. I tried it with train delivery measure. This made huge circular train hub in the sky for the map to deliver everything. 75 stations. It gridlocked at 25 trains. Wow. I mean, yeah, you can also use drone delivery to essential storage as well. You showed me images of that like a year ago while you're away. It was a monster build. I think I remember seeing him, yeah. It's been a while. I definitely forgot a few things. And this is gas masks. And this has got no power. And that also needs a dimensional depot. Okay, so this one here. There we go. So we've got those going in the dimensional depot. It's actually really good to be getting gas masks made. Gas filters. Not gas masks. Oh, look at that bad boy. And what's going on here? I'm backed up on heavy oil residue. Heavy oil residue. Yep. It's backed up on that. This isn't a high production facility. It just is what it is. There will be some backups and some... Alright, let's go over here for a sec. There should be a immersosphere over here. And we need to make more inhalers. I've got to research the better inhaler as well. Back this way. I think it's in the underground cave actually. Alright, before I go in the cave, let's get the rifle made. Cheap viewers? Oh man. You're cheap. Alright. So the rifle. I need some screws. Screws over here. I got screws for days. Yeehaw. We can retire the rebar gun now. Although, I've got to say, the shock ammo, I'm very impressed. That's nice. Sounds nice. Did they make the gun better? I never liked how underpowered it was. Yeah, I don't know. There's different ammo. There's 4 different sorts of ammo now, Meza. At least you can put more than one bullet at a time. Quartz. So there's a couple of things I wanted to research. I can do explosive rebar now too. I might research that at some point. I can do cluster nobelisks. I can do the nuke nobelis. Not yet. Turbo rifle ammo. And then there's ionized fuel. It's this one I wanted to do. I need 5 high-speed connectors. Well, I could make those, surely. Look at that, I've got what I need to make 5. I'm not sure how it was before, but I really liked it. I kill stuff faster with it than upgraded basher while at range. It's nice, that's good to hear. Squeak cheese to take out. After another meeting, I'm so over this work thing, I hear, Meza. What else do I need to research? 10 capsules. I haven't done any DNA capsules really. I don't know why. Can't put your power shard in the thing to make the alien matrix. Blah blah. How's the train network going? You finished already? Look, I'll take you for a ride. I set up a train track between the fuel factory in here to bring some crude oil so I could make the ammo. Three levels to stations. Stations are laid like spokes on a wheel with an inner and an outer rail for coming, going. That's pretty cool. Oh, that's the picture. Cinder style. Sorry. I missed that link. Yeah, I remember seeing this. It's pretty huge. Looks pretty good. And you got stairs before there were stairs. I am going to go to the toilet. Back in a sec. Alright, I'm back and that's the end of that manual crafting madness. Let's finish this one off. Do you have to something put in the spacebar or is it auto hold? You're not going to believe it, but all you have to do is just tap it and that's it.
Hostile organisms added to the object scanner. Note, it cannot detect the species, only aggression. There are many creatures that dislike you, Pioneer, but I am your true friend.
Oh, we got a true friend. But it never used to be like that. Like they added a update 5 or 4, I can't remember. It's the same as the mining the manual nodes or anything. Just tap E and it will just start doing it. Really the only reason I wanted it was to have an excuse to run hundreds of trains on the map. Cinder style, that's a perfectly legitimate reason. So that's bullet guidance system, that's another ammo. This is the one I wanted to do here. So let me just get 500 wire. I completely forgot about it. The way it shows the symbol locked, it's a little bit confusing. It thinks like you don't have, it makes me think I don't have what I need to, or it makes me think it's going to be unlocked in the future. Not like all I need to do is spend some stuff and unlock it. And guess what? I had wire in the dimensional depot that I could have just pulled out, but still used to having them. It's pretty neat, yeah.
Research shows potential for processing planetary nutrients for pioneer benefit. Nutritional inhaler research available.
Yep, and I've got a crap ton of these. We're just about to make a bunch of inhalers.
Nutritional inhaler recipe unlocked. Using this inhaler will restore health, and also gives your skin a radiant glow that is connected to well-being and probably not radioactivity.
Is packaged biofuel worth making over the turbo fuel? I think it lasts longer, but seems kind of annoying to still be farming biomass. The good thing is, you can see here, I've got 91 leaves in my hand and 26 wood. All I do is I just head over to somewhere over there and I just dump them in a container and it auto makes it, and occasionally I put some plastic in a container for the canisters. But it's I'll tell you what, nothing to be sneezed at. I'm surprised at how long it lasts for what it is. You always, you know, as you're building a factory, you're clearing the area and that, unless you use the nobelisks, you you just seem to have it in your inventory, so you may as well put it to use. And some of the alien carapaces, and that they can be used. If you put a sloop in line, you can double your biomass and double your... Yeah, I want to do some of that. But I'm also cautious about my power usage at this stage of the game. I think it's a great idea. That's why I've been keeping the slugs too. What am I doing? Putting stuff away. That. I wouldn't mind going on a bit of a hard drive hunt with my ammo now. Let's go see how much more ammo's been made. So I might leave the shards in there so I'm not tempted. No, actually I do need to carry shards because sometimes your hard drives you need to open up a big one. Getting rid of a few things I don't need. Ah, I keep forgetting. I've got this thing called a dimensional depot. So I can just pull out what I need when I need it. I should put the biofuel needs to go in the dimensional depot. So I did it with a single sloop container constructor with sloop container fed first container with leads filled second with biomass and just moved a sloop ahead of the container and made biofuel with the same method. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. It's a good idea. Okay, so if there was another one, it would be over there. It's not here. But yeah, how long the fuel, the biofuel fuel lasts is ridiculous. Like, you would have never been able to do this with normal jetpack fuel in the past. I have like 8 left for now till I get my next factory going, but the next factory will be making 40 turbo packaged fuel. I suppose the models have the loops making biofuel, yeah. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to update my spreadsheet to account for the summer sloops. For the overclocking capabilities. Where is it? I can hear it. Can I, oh, do I have my, here it is. Can't slip a fuel generator. I don't know. But let's have a look. Because I've got some coal generators nearby. I looked at a miner. You can't do a miner Will run for fun? No, it makes no output. No item to double. Well, the item is power though. I hear what you're saying, but technically power is the item. You can build the other new machine that adds 10% power though. Right. I see. Yep, there's no sloop here. Does not work on packages either. Okay. Alright. That's interesting, isn't it? Alright, so that sloop now was to go somewhere. I know over here, I think I had the masks, maybe? Can't remember. It costs a few suits, but add 10% using your entire production power as the base number. You can build as many as you can afford. Nice. Well, that'll have to be something I need to do at some point. So many new toys. It certainly changes the meta of the game, so to speak. Yeah, this one. Well, that's pretty good. That's right, I wanted to put it at the biofuel. Then I don't have to carry so much around with me. Wow, that's stacked. Is that stacked in the 500s? That's pretty cool. Stacks in... They were in the game, yeah. Were the slips and seas not in the game before? They seem super neat. No, they were there, as Sin Style says. But there was no, you couldn't research them, you couldn't do anything. I need 200 of those iron rebars. I need 200 nobelisks. Got nobelisks for days.
Cluster Nobelisk unlocked. This type of Nobelisk detonates into multiple smaller explosions. Can be used for clearing large areas of vegetation and other inconveniences. Addendum. Inconveniences, in this case is not defined to include persistent family members, raccoons, student debt, the sunrise, peer performance reviews, neighbors learning to play the saxophone, phone calls, or your favorite show getting cancelled.
Raccoons. Have I seen Sam yet? I have, yes. Sin? Because I had to, I need it to make the dimensional depots. So it came over here. Computers, that's right. An extra couple of inventory slots is well worth the sacrifice of a few computers. Purple gem looks so amazing compared to what it was. Yeah, absolutely.
Pocket dimension inflated by utilizing numinous gel hydrology channeled through an etheric spigot. Some used to say this as impossible, but the meaning of that word has long since been removed from my dictionary.
Really? Just remove words willy-nilly, eh? Just doing a few more research things while I can. And also, I've got the map up. I'm just looking at other... So there's another Mercer sphere. Oh yeah, I know where it is. Should be over here in this lovely bit of forest. That's pretty effective.
This is a shrine to windows and weaving.
The rifle's a bit more consistent firepower than the rebar gun. Not complaining about the rebar gun, that was pretty good. There. Have some empty canisters. I don't need to carry as much now if it's in a depot. What are you missing? You're missing canisters. Again, completely approve of colour choices. Nice. Is that your doing bunny? My doing bunny. Ah, I see. No, bunny had nothing to do with it. I just was like fiddling around and... It just turned out that way, didn't it? All right. Wish I could force everyone to do magenta and purple bases. Wow, it's 1,000, so it must be stacks of 500. That would be a cool power. Okay, so it's pretty slow at making it. I need 15 copper sheets per minute. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I've screwed this up. Yeah, alright, what did I do wrong there? Why does it say 3? That's got to be a problem in my recipe sheet. It is. It's supposed to be 15. And is it smokeless powder is 10? Yep. Okay, so that was a bit of a screw up. So that needs to be... Well, I've run out of room in my setup. Oh, that's the go. That hole goes in that hole. So that'll be 15. So that needs 30. So that'll just be 100%. And the copper's coming in the standard. What are some uses for big trucks over train? Are they better for shorter distances or something? Squeak Cheese Taker. It's a great name, by the way. It's just a short distance. It's easier and quicker to set up. I mean, even over a longer distance, it's easier to set up than train lines because you've got to run the train lines. You don't need resources to set up. All you need is the truck station at either end and the material to build and a fuel source. You don't have to lay track and all that. They could be used for delivering the product to this train station. There's that as well. That's going better now. Even Juin says I'm the best streamer on Twitch. Did I just see a ring on your finger? Sin style? You did. But that one there, yeah. Louise proposed to me. We were playing Scrabble and I put my hand in the bag to pull out the Scrabble piece and I pulled out this ring here. This, and I was like, what's this for? And she's like, oh. And I said, is he trying to propose to me? And she's like, yep. It's like, wow. Yeah, so that was pretty awesome. But I don't like metal rings, so they are silicon rings. I don't like metal rings because when someone shakes your hand, squeezes and breaks your knuckles and that. Z-Man and Curtis, congrats. Sinister, congrats. Thank you very much. And Curtis says, unless you're batshit crazy like me and already built a whole map-wide rail network. That's true, Curtis. That is true. Yeah, so that's good times. Good times. Definitely wasn't something I was expecting, but it's very awesome. Let's leave some things behind now, and we'll go on a journey, an adventure. After this step, it will be the furthest I've ever left the Shire, Mr. Baggins. I think we're good. I think we're good. We'll go with that. What don't I need? Probably don't need the zipline tool. It's super light and durable. I barely noticed it there, yeah. You tried silicon and then you're going up with tungsten carbide. Right, I gotcha. Nice. Yeah, I'm not going to take that. I don't think I need the zip line. Where we're going, we don't need zip lines. Tell you what though, it is pretty. Once I get in reach of my zipline network. All right, we'll leave the cup behind. And we're just going to go for a bit of a hard drive. Now, there were some hard drives. Yeah, I don't want to go too nuts. Let's just turn off these... That's no request. Some of these are pretty scary though. That's my only thing. 10 silica. Okay. I'm not going in the red forest, right? But I haven't been up all these ones here. We might go and check out some of these. Rubber, encased industrial beams, computers. Quick wire, power, fused modular frames. I haven't got those. Alclad aluminum sheets. I could take some of those. High-speed connectors I haven't got. I'm going to take with me that, that'll do. We'll just stop by and get any last ammunition before I go. I found enough computers out exploring I could unlock the power amplifier thing. Yeah, will for run. We'll run for fun. There are a crap ton. There is there's so much stuff in the game now at crash sites. You can actually do a no hand crafting playthrough. Because you don't need to handcraft iron ingots or... Yeah, there's a couple of things like that you just don't need to handcraft anymore. You can get it all at crash sites. Of course, in saying that, there's some pretty seriously bad guys at the crash sites. It's not a walk in the park. The crash sites have been ramped up quite a bit. Yeah, we're going to go all the way to the northern forest. Which way will we go? I might cut through over here. This is where my motors are being made. 15 motors a minute. Over the river and through the woods. That's right. We're off on an adventure, Mr. Frodo. Mr. Frodo. We're off on an adventure.
Look through the window and witness the thread.
Did this one, I'm pretty sure. Yep. Ah, there's that one up there. We can go and check that one out. I've got a gas mask. Wood. Look at this liquid biofuel, folks. If this is not the jetpack master race fuel, I don't know what is. They're pretty nasty fucking. Did I lose that one? Nice. Let me just say, took a lot of fucking health off me then. Is it just me or the hobbits who get to bring shoes? Oh, we got one of these. Oh, this one's a 300 megawatt. This is the reason why I don't want to go in the pink forest until now, because of the freaking... You see the size of that spider? And there was 2 of them. But you're going to have to give liquid biofuel a go, you reckon? Sorry, I was trying to work out what you're switching to. Now I completely understand. Oh, everyone just looked at their power grid. What other parts are here? Computers. It used to be a walk in the park doing all these hard drives, but now, not so much. Wonder what happened to that spider. Yeah, I went directly to what I knew. Never thought biofuel would be a step up. Assumed it would be lesser. I was the same. I just tried it because of, like, I've used it in the past, just mucking around and that. Never. And I was like, I just kept using it. Like, this is amazing. Take that. Oh, the rifle's where it's at. Now that I've got the ammo automated and it's going into a dimensional depot, the rifle is where it's at. Ooh, geez, that'd take a bit of work. That's right, I'm a big boy. I'm not scared. They are nimble little buggers, aren't they? That takes you up into the forest. Kind of not interested in that, but I'm interested in if they added anything else here. Some more of them. Wow, it's got good distance. The next thing we're going to build is computers, high-speed connectors, and AI limiters all together. Pretty sure I already got this hard drive. Yep. There's another one right up there. It's a bad one. Wake, so how you going? Yeah, I am back. 1.0 has pulled me back. And it's great to be back. Great to see everyone, all the friendly faces again. How was your trip away? You enjoyed yourself? Yeah, it was alright. I have moved. I now live about 5 hours away from where I used to live. And we were talking earlier, I'm engaged. Bought a house recently. So there's been lots going on. They blew up my Nobus. I got one of them. Geez, they're some beefy boys. Congrats, thanks very much, man. Sorry, I was a little bit distracted then. This used to be a turbo motor. Oh no, electro control rod, nice. But there is turbo motors here. That was ticking away the health, wasn't it? Nice. That's right, there's a hard drive up there. "16 seconds on the hard drive." Good timing. Alright, coated iron plate or fine concrete. I'm going to rescan those ones. Quick wire cable or automated miner. I'm just going to leave those unchosen. For the time being. Getting a nice amount of slugs. I like how they've got the oil slick here on this rock.
Megan thanks you very much for your resub.
Thank you, Wakester, for renewing your tier 1 sub of 2 months.
Wakester coming in with a tier 1 sub. Thank you very much. I really appreciate your generosity and support. That's awesome. Free hard drive too. Yeah, I've got a, now that I've settled back down and, you know, own a place to live. Got a few, get that Satisfactory Guru website up to date. So I'll probably, after this playthrough with just learning all about 1.0, I'll probably plan the next playthrough around updating the website with all of its content. There was another one over here, but
Attempt number 7,853,206. Are you there?
Orchestral tuning.
Ah, good. I think I understand better now.
Your curves are beautiful.
How inappropriate. Tell me more.
Your mimic tapestry follows the pattern. It swallows temples. It is harmonious.
If I could blush, I would.
Interesting. Are you currently playing from a local save or on the dedicated server? I'm just on my local PC, Curtis. Nothing fancy going on here. I said I wouldn't go into the forest, but here I am, going into the forest. There's one more. You're still alive? I thought I killed you. Oh, right. Not anymore. Suppressing fire! Is the void entrance still here? Meza, what a great thing to find out. I don't know. I don't think so. Let me just get this hard drive and investigate further. Time for a save. He was the tank, that one he was, yeah. It used to be... I thought it used to be roughly here somewhere. In these, here we go. I'd say yes, Meza. The entrance is still there. Appropriately hidden now. Yeah, because I remember she had put some uranium down here. And I'm not going in there right now. But maybe it's just a cave now. But that is the entrance. Dare I say, that is Hannah's entrance. Hey, that's the water that moves you along. Lumen, hello, how are you? Remember how they're going to add that's moving me along. It's not deep enough here. There you go. I'm not swimming. That's swimming me in that direction. Very tired today. Oh! I'm out of here. Yeah, because I remember the radiation, because there's no radiation rocks up here. Uranium rocks. They're underneath the ground. Wow, that's a nice animation. That was a good explosion, that one. They sure did a good job of making us hate those spiders, yep. Not watching where you walk, get your face eaten off, yep. I'm doing very well, thank you, Lumen. No work tomorrow, so I stayed up a bit later than normal. And I'm probably going to stream most of tomorrow. Ah, there's some Sam ore there. But I'm going to get proper sleep tonight, folks. Yay for content, yes. Run, Beans, run, yes. Or cats, Letho, that's right. Yeah, I probably will turn cats on at another point. I don't know. I want to experience everything the game's got to give me. 6 inventory slots are adhered, iron plate. I know what I'm selecting. I got this one the other day. Carpal tunnel syndrome and arthritis. Wagster, have you built a base yet? Oh, I've got... I wouldn't say I've got where I started, and I've got some factories that are spread out, but nothing super huge. Letho, you're gonna head out? No worries. Thanks very much. Sorry, Lehman. Thanks very much for dropping by. We'll chat to you later. Yeah, carpal tunnel syndrome and arthritis. That could be on the cards. I remember this sulfur node used to be here. Yeah. I never turn them on because cats are too scary. Hey, this has had a redo. Some of the fauna here is nice. Got him! Just one more left. See ya! Now push you over the edge. No. Some nice early game goodies here. Just so happens I got that. There it is. Just topping up my rifle ammo out in the field. That's pretty impressive, that. Rock, it's been a while. I bought Satisfactory after one of my streams. I was thinking it was update 6 at that point. It's been an amazing ride from there to 1.0. It certainly has. Good to see you. Oh, I'm glad you are. I hope you're enjoying 1.0. I certainly am. Alright, so waterfall has been improved a bit. They say they took the Caterium node away that was there. It's gone. There's still there's one there. Is the other one still there? There used to be 2 here as well. Now they've taken that one away, but they've left this one here. Interesting. This is the remuneration generation. People paying the piper. Oh, I hope so.
Live, laugh, consume.
That's some good advice. I've been to that one. Pitch it. Hello, how are you? What's happening, man? We're just out exploring now. We've got our rifle, some proper firepower, getting some hard drives. What I saw, there it is. Nice. Where'd the other one go? Down there. Live, laugh, labour. That's true. Okay, so there are some hard drives around here. Don't know where. Gonna just try and find them by kind of looking at the map, but not looking at the map, you know. I've been wandering through this area once. I haven't spent much time here at all. One of them. Crikey! That's not what I wanted! I bought! That was lucky. Oh my god, he's coming straight at me! I've winged him, he's going down. Trains always take the shortest path. This includes blowing through other stations to get on a shorter line. Wow. A bug or a... What's this? Copper. Impure copper. Not sure. Could be a bug. Definitely something to check out on the QA site, perhaps. Might as well get all these slugs while we're out and about. There's one right there, a hard drive. Gah! See ya! Under a waterfall, that's pretty cool. This one doesn't look that protected. Oh yeah, some rubber. This is a nice little spot. More computers. Is it Mamton? Probably is. I should probably switch to this one. Another hard drive. All the slugs. Some of the slugs. Biocoal. Flexible framework. We'll do a rescan. I'm already making that. We're just going to leave that one. We'll do a rescan. Another hard drive scan, I mean. Gonna pull out my binoculars for a second. Well, that looks like what we're gonna go for. Don't you get in my way. That's what we're gonna go for. It turns around and goes straight for something else. Pretty nasty looking, those hatches. Someone's putting on the fireworks for me. Oh, there's another hard drive too. Give up, why don't you? Don't even try. He's behind you. Gas notice. Pretty cool looking underwater area. He wasn't hurting nobody. Back in the day, you used to help troubleshoot builds, didn't you? Yeah, it's in style. It just depended. Always here to give advice. Offer suggestions on what you should look into. I used to have like base tours, but I'm gonna sort of steer away from that. Stop putting hot ones up your dead friend's ass. Oh, he had a hot one coming out of him as he was dying. The last one I remember was an oil or a water tower. You worked out the pump locations were wrong. Oh, there you go. Yeah, sometimes it gets rather time consuming. of an adventurer and distracts me from what I'm doing, or I don't know. Neon Bob, hello, welcome. I kind of struggled at the end there with the multiplayers on the Sunday I do. Sometimes they felt like a chore, like 7 Days to Die or Raft, or I don't know. They were good fun at times, but other times they were... It's just like I was just there letting other people play a game, and I don't know, it's hard to explain. You're lucky 1.0, haven't watched you since update 5, good to see you again. Yeah, Neon Bob, that's about the last time I played. I'm absolutely loving update 5. Oh, Samuel. It's great. There's a lot of sorry, I can hear a slug or something. Must be down lower. Yeah, there's a lot of quality of life stuff I'm really enjoying. It's much harder. This exploration bit's harder, which is great. Are you using liquid biofuel? It seems a lot better than solid biofuel. Yeah, I am using the liquid biofuel. And it's awesome. Did I blow them out of the map? No, they're over there. Yeah, I'm really enjoying the liquid biofuel. Yeah, it lasts a long time. I went in a building that I thought was running well and then found a missing belt. Package fuel. Nice. There's another hard drive. There's a slug nearby, I can hear it. There it is. There's another one I can hear. Ah, this is what I can hear. Oops, I was just looking at the fauna.
Waves laugh at our shores. When will you land? Appropriate.
I'll be appropriate, alright. Well, I'm off to build a rifle and liquid biofuel factory. You've inspired me. Good to see you again. Enjoy the rest of your session. Thanks very much. I'm glad I could inspire you. You can check exclamation mark spreadsheet. You can actually check out the the build, there's a sheet there for the liquid biofuel and... No, there's a sheet there for the rifle factory. I don't think I've got the liquid biofuel documented there. You're not convinced by the gun? Shock Rebar and Basher might be my favourite combo. I like the Mezza, but once you get 2 or 3 or 4 baddies, does my head in. Coated iron plate or fine concrete. We'll do a rescan. And this is it. I had this selection before. So I think we're almost up to all the hard drives. The recipes I have available to me at this point in the game. That's what I'm trying to say. Ah, there we go, yep. With that in mind, I can choose all of those recipes and get rid of them out of the pool if I want to. Does mean I need to go and get more hard drives to get more recipes when they become available. Seems I'm screwing up there with a keyboard press or something. Shit. Alright, that was a bit hectic. Something I pressed there screws up the selection and yeah. What's this here? A normal iron node. The tier 2 nests can be a pain. Died a dozen or so times of them alone. Yeah, they're pretty bad. They're more hard drives now. I think they are, Letho. I do think there are. They're a little bit harder to find at night time though. Pretty sure they upped the slugs for 1.0, yeah. There's quite a few of them, isn't there? Super heaps of ammo. I suppose they did with the now you can make them, then that's not a real big deal. There's a lot of purples about. I'm just going to go to the toilet. I'll be back in a sec, folks. Haven't made any crafted ones. I assume they act the same as normal slugs. Yeah, I assume so too. Oh, I went around here before. We've danced before, my friend. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there's no parts here. I've been here. I think there's another one up here. Keep following it around. Certainly a hostile environment. Oh, this guy's stuck in the environment. Oh, it's a very dramatic death.
Witness a single strand of the tapestry.
Organic, hey, I'm back from work. You're still going strong, I see. Indeed, but I think I'm going to wrap up soon. I wanna stream tomorrow, so I don't want to completely ruin myself. I want to do a computer build tomorrow. Alright, fine concrete or adhered iron plate, and I'm going to rescan. Coated iron plate or adhered iron plate. Was that the one I just saw? So I reckon we're at the end. If I do another hard drive now, I'll wait 10 minutes and we'll see. Just another 10 minutes. There it is.
What's up? There's raid incoming.
Uh-oh.
Thank you, Plays, for the raid of 76 viewers.
Look out. JD Plays coming in with a raid.
Harvest the scripture. Compose it into a blood song.
Let me get somewhere safe. Let me get somewhere safe. Kill all the critters. Oh, this is not a safe place. Hold up. Let me just... It's all coming on from everywhere. JD, how are you? Thanks for the shout out there, Morgantic. Appreciate that. Alright, I think this is a safe place over here in the corner. I'll just crouch here and... Welcome, Raiders. How was your stream? How was your Satisfactory? Was it satisfactory? Yeah. Let me get somewhere safe. Falls into your own deposit. Totally safe. What did you get up to? Folks, if you're not following JD, click that link. Click the follow on him. All good. Stream was good. Trains, mini trains. Nice. Yeah, I did a train track earlier and we finished that, and then I thought I want to get some more hard drives. And Illumina's now running. You're way ahead of me. If it irradiates you, it also irradiates everything trying to hurt you. Taps Temple. That is true. Thank you very much for that raid. I really appreciate it. It's very generous. I will try and look after your viewers. I was just saying I was going to give it another 10 minutes and I was going to jump off, so we'll just see how we go. But I'll gently take your viewers by the hand and take them to another streamer if need be. That one's dead already. Must have landed all my shots. Oh, you're coming in. Take cover. That's got him. There's a bit of stuff here. There's a new pure iron node. Oh boy, that's going to be a long 10 minutes now, yet. Fun fact, this location has the most computers out of all the locations, I think. I might be wrong. Let's find out, Mezza. 29? could be another stack here. Here's another stack over here. 26. So that's what, 54? $55, I mean. Crystal oscillators. Not a bad spot. Oh. Some circuit boards. Do you remember the old circuit boards? Measure's like, oh, I'm wrong. They were just like stacked up in a box or something. They weren't as mature as these ones are, you could say. Alright, guess what? I'm going to get rid of a few things because I don't need to keep all this stuff. I hate throwing stuff out that even though I'm making it. Map location is minus 512 minus 2053. So yeah, that's the spot. 500 bits if you hand mine that uranium node. That's 500 bits. 500 bits is 500 bits. It's been a while. Nah, that's a negative Morgantic. It's a lot more dangerous than it used to be. I'll decline your offer to completely mine it. Ah, nice. I see the error of my lit finder. I'm listing the stacks and not the drop pod locations. That didn't work. Hold on. Oh, I'm holding on, don't you worry. I tried.
Thank you, Morgan1C, for the 250 bits.
Shit, my power tripped. Thanks very much for the 250 bits, Morgantic, and thank you for making everyone look at their power grid. I've had that sand effect in since. It'd have to be update 2. Somehow in a test map, I managed to fill my inventory and also overflow my inventory with uranium. Even with guide mode, you couldn't stop the uranium. Wow. That's pretty crazy, JD. Did you see the loot locator, by the way? I haven't looked at the moment, Meza. Sorry. I have been flat out with work and all sorts of things. But you feel free to drop a link in chat if you want. Share it around. People can go check it out. Everything got irradiated. I bet it did. This is a different kind of area. There you go, folks. That's the Mez's made up a in his no handcrafting thing there. It's a trip planner, so you can go from one spot to another and get the hard drives or the loot that the hard drive drop locations and it helps you plan out what you need for the next one. Oh, not the planner yet. Okay. All good, Mezza. Well, ignore everything I said then. I was all lies. Just a list of what you find at a specific spot. Aha. Give it to me. It's mine.
This is a shrine to windows and weaving.
This is a shrine to Windows and eBay? Or Weebay? There it is, right there in the gas cloud. I love them. I love the new water in that biome. Yes, Duppy Pro. And it's water that will move you along, or the enemy along. Helps with the no handcrafting challenge. Yep, absolutely, Mezza. No bad guys here, I'll just take the hard drive. $14. Some more computers down here. I think that's it. I'm glad they've kept those clam things in there. Right, let's put the meme down and check it out. Thanks a lot, Morgantic. One scan remaining. Oh yeah. Yeah, okay. So this is it. This is all my recipes. So if I select that reward, so then there should be so if I pick that, there's one left. So there should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 hard drive scans. I'm just going to select stuff because I just wanted to get it down. I wanted to push it to see what happens when you get to the end. Oh, automated miner for sure. Biocol for sure. Go with that one. So now I feel like there'd be 4 scans remaining at least, maybe. But let's head back to base and then we'll wrap it up after we get this. Looking down at a distance. This has a similar feel. It's like light swamp. Gotcha, gotcha. I reckon we make a dash through the, oh, there are actually. Where are we? Oh, jeez. Coming in thick and fast, folks. These 2 of them, they're not giving up. Where did he disappear to? Needs 70 megawatts. I can hear he's nearby. Those radioactive hulks keep teleporting in your game as well. Maybe that's their deal. Maybe they run away scared. Oh, high-speed connectors too. I've forgotten about this hard drive, so I haven't been down here. I haven't travelled this canyon. Oh, I like how the water flows through here. Yeah, right, this is much different. He's humping him. Great for getting things from a distance, this gun. There's 100 megawatt. This canyon is your favourite part of the map so far? Yeah, it's a good spot, Neon Bob. Made you all look. Wow, this has been a good run. I picked up a bunch of computers. Geysers are still here. Got him. Alright, we're heading back. Even though I kept getting distracted. Telling the truth this time. Oh look, a Mercer seat. Call hacker, the hog that was once stuck under the ground but reappeared after a few minutes behind you. Right, I got you. Sorry, I missed that. I'm just going to select because I know we've got a limited amount left. I like the Titan trees, the new look they've got. I reckon that's pretty awesome. I kind of want to just cut through the red forest to get home, even though it's extremely dangerous. I think I'm going to skirt around the edges. I don't want to die and then have to go back into the red forest and to get my stuff, you know. And I totally am distracted coming into this cave. Red forest has some nasty spiders, yeah. I'd like to try some of the other ammo on those ones. This is a cool little cave. Still another slug to get. I'm totally heading straight home without any distractions. I'm sure you won't regret this at all, Duppy Pro. Yep. No regrets. Yeah, you had to crouch to get into the cave too. You just couldn't stumble into it. We've already got that hard drive. This is a cool little cave. Picks up spider remains. Yep. Oh, the bamboo in the red forest looks very nice. I'm not going in there, but it definitely looks better than it used to. Shoot him in the ass. I reckon I'll be safe if I just go rock hopping. And don't stop for any distractions. You did mass deforestation in the Red Forest jungle? Oh wow, that's pretty cool. Fuck. Miss me. Oh, they've, interesting. There's one hard drive over here we could get. Oh no, there's lots of uranium there. This is where we were earlier. Oh, we're out of here. Look at him. That was my slug. Oh, shit. Okay, it's all good. Oh, we're nearly back. Back to the factories. That was an adventure and a half. What's going on? I've lost direction on my D-pad thing. Oh, home sweet home. Some poor villager at the bottom wonders, what the fuck? Bombs are falling from the sky and exploding, rubble on the cliffside. Look at smoker. We'll go that one. Believe it or not, I've got that hard drive ready. And we're back. Actually, with all of what we've just done, I reckon because I have to make adaptive control units. Apart from the automated wiring, I've collected circuit boards. I've got the heavy module frames automated. Computers, I've got enough. I just have to get the automated wiring happening, and we could actually complete that while I'm building the computer factory. But that'll be a next stream issue. Look at those. 10 purple, 28 blue, 28 yellows. I think that's what we're going to do. Anyway. I've been collecting a few things here. I mean, look at the computers. I've got 100, 233 computers. That's not bad. Refusing to use dimensional storage. Oh, I've got dimensional storage. Call hacker. I'm going to finish stream now, so I'm not going to... like I've got it here. Dimensional storage is all here. You could put all the slugs in that as you collect them. Well, I'd have to unresearch it in the MAM. So, you know, I'd run out of the Mercerspheres to do the research because I used all the Mercerspheres to set up all the dimensional storage. So you can't just get it all at once, can you? You got to pick your balance, pick what you want. Anyway, that's how it's going to be. Let's find someone to do a raid. Smirkin, I sent an image to Twitter showing the route of the train cutting through a station. You can check in your free time. I just likely need a pass through. Cool. Interesting. No worries, I'll have a look. Let's find someone to raid. Hey? We might give Lumen a raid. I haven't raided her for a while. She's playing Satisfactory. and she's a great streamer. Good job, thanks very much, DMVR. Alright. I'm sure Lumen will keep you entertained. The emotes are there. Check them out. Feel free to use them. I know I will be. Alright. This. Tomorrow I will stream, so probably in about 8 hours time I'm gonna stream. It'll be a 12-hour stream maybe. I'm gonna automate computers, high-speed connectors and AI limiters in the one factory. Let's see how we go. Anyway, thanks for hanging out everyone, it's been great. I really appreciate the good times. I'm just gonna, and then yeah, I will be yeah, I'm a bit tired. Appreciate the morning entertainment. Have a great evening. Thank you, Cinestyle Picture. I will see you later. Good to see you. I need to work out how to... I've got vertical scrolling turned on and the newest messages are covered by the raid message. She'll keep us illuminated, says Meza. Alright, thanks everyone. Have a good morning, afternoon, evening, night. We'll see you later. Bye.